buy sinkhole 5?
Oh my god, wait! There's another walrus camp!
Wait, what?
In the dragonfly, like right below the dragonfly desert.
Oh, there is! That probably means there's 3. Oh my god. Because there's a... Let me check. I can go over there because I'm dead.
Yeah.
There's another walrus camp here. So yeah, I think there's 3 walrus camps up here. I survived 8 days. That was a bit pathetic of me. This game is kind of hard to stream, not gonna lie. I got so distracted and was not paying attention. Yeah, I'm blaming you guys.
That's toxic.
I am toxic. You are right. Whoa, I'm alive. Died the lady. And it is a god-awful place. I wasn't pay any attention. I totally wasn't looking.
How did you do that? Did you just walk right into...
I'm sorry. That was an accident. I was not paying attention. Where's another touchstone? There's another one somewhere, I know.
I didn't see any others.
Fine then. Make me a little heart thing. Be faster anyway.
I will in a second after I get your stuff.
Oh, sorry. That's my fault, isn't it? But we're hoping when we redo our models, they'll be in like this sort of style. Oh, did your helmet just break? Don't die. Don't you dare. If you die, I'm going to make fun of you for the rest of your life. Get him. Get him. Aw. Ayo.
Oh, there we go. We got one. Okay, that's all I needed.
Hal, you really shouldn't be the one talking about not dying. Shh. Listen, Mal's the one that's actually really good at this game. They carry me through everything. We don't talk about it, though. Okay, I promise I won't do that again. Promise not to do that again. You know what? If I die again, you can use that against me. Wait, Hal, what's your character's name? Wendy. Why? Oh, wait, is Bee Queen right over here? Yep. She is. I got bees for you. Okay. What the hell is that noise? Oh, they're hurting Chester. Honey, honey, honey. It's good for my tummy. We could do it over here, but this is kind of close to the Bee Queen. Maybe like... over here. I hate moleworms. I hear one. It's probably eating all of my turf. I don't really care that much about my turf, though, so we can eat it. Oh my god, it fits so perfect. Yeah, it's diagonal. You see? It goes sinkhole, first part of the base, second part of the base, like a diagonal. It's still close to the Bee Queen, but whatever. You know what'd be smart? If you gave me a helmet, so I wouldn't die.
Just get out of here.
Boop. Look at that. I gotta clean up still, but 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, perfect. Oh, not perfect. I got that wrong. Do you want me to make these? I can place them.
Fine.
What? I didn't place it right.
Hello, everybody. Welcome into the stream. Congrats on being first DJ. Welcome, welcome everyone. Hi Sephiroth, Destiny, how are you doing? How art thou? I have a tummy ache and I'm really, really tired, but I will survive. I don't have to do that much. Like, it's not gonna be that hard. So I'm going to power through it. Hi Caspi, how are you doing? Congrats on being not first. Thank you for raiding Dragonfly yesterday. Of course, of course. I mean, it was great. You're being very brave about it. Thank you, thank you. So it is now time to do animation. I'm really tired. I'm very sorry. Can you guys hear the music? I hope you can. Yeah, no you can't. What happened? Please. What? Oh, there it goes. Okay. The music is back. You're welcome. I'm a hero. Okay. So, as you can see, this is what I did on Tuesday. Which was very simple to do because I didn't actually have to animate anything. So now I have to do the part where they go, well, which is gonna be like 2 frames. So it should hopefully be easy. I need to figure out what my layers are because I didn't name them very well. Right, okay, here, this we have thumbnails. And background. And image. I don't know. Placeholder image? I need to like be specific with my layer names, otherwise I will get confused. Okay, but basically so okay. I'm probably gonna do this later, but I want to draw him actually falling down onto the ground. Which I don't really know how I want to do yet, but we'll figure it out. That's tomorrow's problem though, because I need to keyframe these things so that they actually like, you know, come onto the screen without just like appearing. That's also tomorrow's problem. I want to draw the frames. Speaking of which, are you ready for the final episode of The Amazing Digital Circus? No. When does it come out again? I don't remember. Is it tomorrow? Tomorrow at 6. Okay. That's very cool. Put these up here, actually. That's crazy. I forgot the existence of The Amazing Digital Circus. I kind of did too, not gonna lie. I'm too excited about Deltarune, which is later. I'm probably gonna wait until Hal comes home to watch it. Unless Hal wants to watch it on his own, which he might, but, you know. Okay. So... I don't know. I'm so tired. This is very weird. It's very weird for me to be this low energy. I feel like, I don't know, because like I'm normally kind of low energy, right? But like, today is a bit insane. I deeply apologize. Okay, anyway. So, this will be... I don't know. What is transparent? I don't know. A transparent box or something. I'll watch it through, then probably never care about the series again since the last episode. Fair enough. I mean, it's probably what a lot of people are gonna do. I would like my line art color, if you would, please. Okay. I feel like I could be wrong about this, but I sort of feel like maybe my line art color is a little inconsistent. Oh my god. I need a nap. Okay. Folder. With that mindset, it sounds like you never cared to begin with. I mean, it's not a show that's for everybody. Just never really a big fan of it. Yeah, I mean, like, for me, I like it, but like it was never really like my favorite show in the world. I love Gangle though, yeah. I like Kinger. So why'd you keep watching? I mean, like, I like being a part of the fandom. I think that's like kind of like I like the fact that everyone else liked it, and I liked engaging with people who like things because that's fun. It's nice to share in people's joy, you know? Ugh, okay. Okay. What am I doing? Let's open this. This might be a problem. I might want to open the other one actually. That might be more efficient because this one is huge and really unoptimized, so it keeps taking forever to load anything. So let's actually do that. Okay. Not to sound like a gatekeeper, but being happy for a fandom doesn't necessarily mean you're now a part of it. But I watch it. And I also engage with it. I know, but I'm saying if you didn't. Well, that's not... See, there would be no point in me engaging with the fandom if I didn't watch it. That does... I forget way... Yeah, that's fine. Good layer names. Good layer names. I don't like TADC enough to get merch or talk about it a bunch. I wouldn't say I'm in the fandom like I am with other media. I mean, that's fair. Gosh, my brain is so tired. Let's do like a... I don't know how to explain what I'm doing. Watched 10 episodes of Student Universe before I decided it wasn't for me. Dang. I mean, like, the thing is, every Student Universe fan will be like, you just gotta get through the first season, blah 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 blah. If you can't do that, I don't blame you at all. I didn't force myself to watch the whole series before I decided I didn't like it. See, more power to you. I wish I had, like, the... What's it? Like, I wish I had the, awareness? Or, like, the... I don't know. I think just the ability to tell myself that this isn't for me, actually, so I'm just not gonna watch it anymore. I have to see a thing through to the very end before I decide to have a strong opinion on it. The first season of MHA and didn't get enough interest to watch the rest? Dang. I love MHA. It's like one of the first animes that I watched that I like really, really liked. What is your body type? I feel like I kind of changed it. God, I could never do that. I feel like it would be a waste of my time. You're probably right. I mean, it is a waste of my time because all I do is I waste my time feeling like I'm missing the point. But like, I don't know. I always want to get like the full picture before I like decide one way or the other about like how I feel about a thing, you know? And that's a me problem, entirely. I wish that I could just like put something down after I've started it. Took a bit until I saw MHA. It was too dramatic for me. You know, that's fair. I like dramatic stuff, so. One of the only shows that I like actually decided I'm not gonna watch the rest of this was Freerun. I slogged through the entire first season and I was like, man, I just don't like this show. And I'm like, I don't think I want to watch the rest of it. So, you know, when season 2 came out, I decided I'm not watching that actually. I'm a lot more of a slice of life gal. I'm the exact opposite. I really don't like slice of life. How do I want to do this? Okay. I find they all start to blend into each other. Yeah, a little bit. Okay, wait, isn't that ham? But then this is fine. Unless it really departs from the formula. Yeah. Like, I like Psyche K. I don't know if that counts as a slice of life anime or not. But it's very fun. Is he not in his cage or anything? But I also watched all 5 seasons of Sailor Moon in like a month. Man, I could not watch Sailor Moon. This is probably blasphemous for me to say as someone who's like literally creating like a magical girl inspired comic. Man, I don't like Sailor Moon. I remember doing that in high school. Oh, goodness. Where? Mal, how would you know that unless you watched every episode? Well, because I set out to watch every episode and then I gave up because I had too much other stuff to do. It's because I am weak that I didn't watch every episode. How have we lost our dog? He's somewhere, I'm sure. Maybe he's hiding in the closet or something. During Pride Month. I think you're not looking hard enough. Ha! I told you. I didn't watch Sailor Moon Crystal though, just the original. I also tried watching just the original because Hal watched Sailor Moon Crystal and thought it was really badly paced. Me neither. Crystal's redundant if you've already read the manga. Sailor Moon needs its own... Wait, even the original is a little tough to get through with all the filler. Sailor Moon needs its own Dragon Ball Z Kai. Man, I don't know Dragon Ball Z. But I believe you. Kai is the original show with all the filler taken out. See, but like, who decides what's filler, you know? Because like, I don't want like, you know, essential character building episodes to be cut. But like, if there's that episode where Usagi is insecure about her weight, yeah, you can take that episode out. So no more episodes with characters taking only a couple punches and that's it. Oh, that, yeah. I mean, that's essential, isn't it? Sailor Moon didn't really have any episodes like that, no. Yeah, but they had like a lot of episodes that were like basically exactly the same, right? I mean, they had a very simple formula. Genuinely, what am I doing? Filler was more, here's a random person one of the Sailor Guardians knows who's going through problem. A monster appears and makes it worse. They beat the monster and the person's problem is now fixed. Yeah. I want to learn how to play this song on the piano really badly. I feel like I could do it. It's one of the few songs from the Undertale soundtrack that I feel like I could learn to play. Did I say Undertale? This is Deltarune. I'm a fake fan. Actually, I've just been a LARPer all this time. Okay. What am I doing? Never played Undertale or Deltarune, but they sound cool. I can't believe you've gone your entire life without playing Undertale or Deltarune. Literally, I don't know how you could have. It was like, literally the most popular fandom ever in 2016. I've seen those Undertale AU animation memes though. Okay, so you've like existed at least. You haven't been living completely under a rock. I mean, oh, well, I guess your ears actually go around that I forget how I draw my own characters. You know, it would have been helpful for me to have like drawn a character sheet of all of the characters that are in this, but I didn't. Anyway. What the hell does your hair look like? How do I do this? Okay, we're gonna just like do man, what was I on? I'm crazy. I hate it when that happens. I really like Napstablook, very cute. Yes, I also love Napstablook. Actually, Napstablook was one of my favorite characters as a kid. Still blows my mind you were a kid when Undertale came out, meanwhile I was in my first year of college. Listen, I think I was 10. When did Undertale come out? 2015? Yeah, I was 10. And I was like in 5th grade, I remember it. I played it like as soon as it came out. I had no spoilers, which was insane. Like I actually hadn't seen any other YouTuber even like post a Let's Play of Undertale. I was in the OG squad, you know? What the hell am I doing? No. Like, I feel like this is silly. I need to actually open the first one. Oh, I wanted to avoid this. Because I'm pretty sure he's facing this way. Which would help me a little bit with the way I'm doing this. Doesn't face... No, doesn't. Weird. Changing my gender. You're my dog now. That's about what I expected. Fly, why must they fly? But I somehow ended up putting... Okay. Like that? It was like, oh no, his hat was on that side the whole time? Really? Okay. Well, that makes my life a little easier. Oh, awesome. I'm more of a cat person. My cat's sleeping next to me right now. I'm a little bit afraid of cats. Like, okay, there's like only one exception. And the exception is there was this really, really cute orange cat that was like in my old neighborhood. And it was like, it was really cute. It would, like, for some reason the owner would let it outside, which I don't think you should do if you're a cat owner, but whatever. But anyway, it would just go outside and beg for pets from anyone who was, like, just passing by. And it was really cute. And that's the only cat that I've ever loved. All other cats scare me. to like draw this in a way that makes sense. Energetic dogs scare me a bit. See, my dog is basically a cat because he's like really lazy and he's also like he hates getting wet. Literally yesterday it was like raining slightly and he would refuse to go on a walk. He would refuse to even walk on the wet sidewalk. Me and my family have always joked that he's secretly a cat ever since he was a puppy. And every day it just gets more and more obvious. This is a cat trapped in a dog's body. He's also like incredibly lazy and spends most of his time just, you know, lounging around. And he does not bark at all. He's also suspicious of strangers. And, yeah. Energetic cats scare me. Cause like my uncle has a cat and she's very, very energetic. And to be fair, she's still quite a young cat. And you know, young animals tend to be very energetic. My cat really likes licking plastic bags. What? Thank you for the follow? Yes, follow. Yet another mishap. Thank you, thank you. Hello, hello, hello. How art thou? I hope you're doing well. We're just talking about, like, cats versus dogs, but, like, not in, like, an aggressive way. At least I hope. I think cats are really cute. I'm just afraid of them. Doing alright? I be yams. Wait. I be yams, by the way? Oh! Like, that's what I should call you? Because that's like an abbreviation of your name? That's cool. Yeah, okay. Perfect. Well, welcome on in, Yams. I need to, like, draw his clothes. I will be doing dishes while I watch. Productivity is great. I approve. Conversation is very aggressive. I wish I liked cats more than I do, because I think, like, a pet cat would suit my lifestyle far more than a pet dog. But I also just think I don't really want pets whenever I move out. I love my dog to bits and pieces, but taking care of animals is stressful. And I just don't have a job that, like, I want to, like, constantly take time away from to, like, you know, tend to my animals, you know? I don't know how- okay. I don't know how someone who lives alone could possibly take care of a pet. I don't know how that works, man. 'Cause it's like, don't you need- especially like dogs, 'cause like you need to like be home to take them out for walks and stuff. And like if you have a job, then you can't really do that. Have to dip, sorry, have a good one. Don't worry about it. I hope you have a good rest of your day as well. Like, how do people who, like, have jobs and also live alone take care of pets? That seems like it wouldn't work very well. Yes. Yes. Okay, perfect. That hand is a little bit too high up, actually, for his actual... His hip is like here. It's like more like that. Depends on if that pet can be left alone for a while or not. See, I feel like dogs can't, because they have to be taken out for walks and stuff. You know? It's a hard world out there for dog owners. So like, I think... I don't know. Pets are a responsibility. And they're a responsibility that should be taken very seriously. Which is why I would not get a pet of my own. You know? Too much responsibility for me. We used to leave our dog in my sister's room while we were at school and my mom was working and he was totally fine. Really? We'd leave him water and then take him out to pee when we got home. Interesting. Yeah, I don't know. I'd worry about that. I mean, especially my dog, because he's really old right now. Okay, that's not right. Let's think about maybe doing this. It's possible you can get them into a routine. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But for me, I I don't know. I would stress out about like, oh, what if he has to pee and I'm not there to take him out? What will he do? I don't know. maybe I'm just too anxious. As long as you train them properly to only go outside, then they should be able to hold it. Yeah, but like, what if it's an emergency? You never know. What if my dog gets diarrhea or something? Because my dog does that a lot. I mean, like, I'm like the sole person responsible for my dog right now. And it's like really stressful. I worry about him so much. I just want to make sure he's well taken care of. But like, point is, if I were to get a pet of my own, it would probably have to be a cat, but I'd have to get over my fear of cats. Which I'm certain I could do, because it's not that crippling of a fear, but, you know, still stressful. I always want to make sure I know where my pain lines are going. It'd help if you ended up getting a calmer cat. I mean, yeah. But I don't know anything about cat breeds and stuff, so like, I don't know. I probably just wouldn't bother. I understood it, don't worry. Fast typing is my enemy. Dude, I've been having problems with typing recently, actually, because for some reason my keyboard has started really badly lagging, and like sometimes it just skips letters that I know I typed, and then I notice that it skipped the letter, and so then I go back to correct it, and then I hit enter, and then I realize it didn't correct it because it was still lagging. The same exact letters that were giving me troubles were once again lagging in the exact same place. Jeez. Yeah, it's rough. Try plugging it into a different USB port. It was a Bluetooth computer, so I've taken away its Bluetooth computer. It was a Bluetooth keyboard, so I took away its Bluetooth privileges and just plugged it directly into my computer. There's your problem, yeah. It's still a good keyboard, it just, it's lagging a little. And it's not as bad as the problem I'm having on my phone, where, like, I will spell a word completely correctly and using it in the correct context and everything, and then for some reason my phone just thinks I'm trying to type a different, much more common word that doesn't make sense in the sentence. And so it just autocorrects to that word instead of the word I'm actually trying to use. And it's very annoying. Autocorrect has been, like, genuinely awful lately. And I just think, I have no proof, but I feel like I have to blame AI for it. Coca-Cola for the air. The Coca-Cola pop-up. I sometimes worry. Yeah, my hydrate redeems sometimes put up little props, but if I end the stream and close the bot before the timer is done, then they just stay there indefinitely. And I have to, like, reset them manually because I just forget. So, where was I? Go live.
It's for me. It's just a bit far away.
Fun fact, me and Hal both hate carbonated drinks. And it's not just me and Hal, our cousins hate them too. We just did Coke and Pepsi for the meme. What drinks do you enjoy? Water and tea. but specifically very much sweetened tea. I don't like tea without any sugar. Can I please? Then it goes. Should be. One friend described the flavor of unsweet tea to be like watered out Dr. Pepper. Maybe. I mean, I don't know. I've never had Dr. Pepper. But like, tea without sugar is just spicy water. And I don't like that flavor. I also think lukewarm tea is one of the most disgusting drinks of all time. It has to be either cold or hot, otherwise it's a waste. I do also prefer sweet tea. Yeah. Sweet tea is great. Carbonated drinks, boo. Not good. Not the biggest fan of fruit juices, especially fruit punch flavors. See, okay, I like fruit flavored things, but I don't like the actual fruit flavored. You know? Like, I like strawberry jam. I hate strawberries. Oh man, those are the best. I think strawberries suck. They taste weirdly like hairy, and it's because of all the seeds. It just makes me really grossed out. And then also like the juices are way too acidic. You just don't like the texture? I have a lot of texture related least favorite foods. Like, but it's also like combined with the flavor, because I can stomach a texture I don't like if the flavor is really good. But if it's like terrible texture and bad flavor, then I'm like, nah. Honestly, same here. Like, part of the reason why I don't like mashed potatoes, like with such a passion, it's why I hate chickpeas on their own, but I love hummus and falafels. Okay, so like I really hate mashed potatoes, right? But I also hate all potato related foods. I don't like the flavor of potatoes. It's bland and gross. And whether it's in French fries or potato chips or something, I would rather just not eat them. But mashed potatoes specifically are an insult to me because the texture is awful. Potatoes are kind of overrated. Thank you. Everyone else I've ever told about my hatred of potatoes has always been like, what are you talking about? Potatoes are amazing. I can't believe you don't like potatoes. They're so good. Like, oh my god, Thanksgiving potatoes. Oh my god. And I'm like, who is paying you? Who is paying you to glaze potatoes this much? Because they are not that good. They're not bad, but they're hyped up to high heaven. I agree. But like, mashed potatoes. I've had people look at me like I was crazy for saying I hated mashed potatoes. But like, genuinely, what is good about mashed potatoes? The texture is awful. It triggers my gag reflex. And the flavor is bland and gross. Hi, Zephyrin. Kind of just talking about inconsequential differences in opinion. How are you? I am having a tummy ache, but I'm being very brave about it. Plain mashed potatoes are pretty mid. Garlic mashed potatoes or smashed potatoes though? Different story. They're all awful. We are indeed allowed to have different opinions. It's fun. It's fun to talk about different opinions. Just drawn a bald, faceless man. I've drawn Slender Man. Just like trying to figure out what I'm doing. Do you have any like foods that are really popular that you don't like? Before tortilla chips or over potato chips? Me too. Every time I tell my grandparents oh my god, Mal, I did an art thing to my art fight card that I'm very proud of. Hold on. Should I pull it up? They also don't make my hands greasy. Yeah, I agree. Everyone is passing the vibe check here. Let's see. Where is your account? Right here. Team Mystery. What did you do? It's not on my account? Oh. Right. Of course. What? Tortilla chips just taste better? See, I don't think tortilla chips taste like anything. They just taste like chips. But you know, They're better than potato chips, which taste a little bit bad. Discard. Let me see. Ooh! Oh, that's cool! Doritos count as tortilla chips too, though, and they come in different flavors. That's true. I do like Doritos. They're pretty good. But every time I tell, like, members of my family that I don't like potatoes, they're just like, well, potatoes are in french fries. And I'm like, I hate french fries too. Doritos are really good. Yeah. I always have to remind them, I don't like potatoes or french fries. Are corn chips and tortilla chips the same? I think so. But don't quote me on that, I'm not really a food expert. More or less, same idea, different material. Are they even a different material? Some are also made from corn. Or, tortillas are usually made from flour, but some are also made from corn. Yeah, I mean, there's also corn flour. I really like corn. Corn is pretty cool. I love corn. It's one of my favorite things to eat in family dinner because I get to lather it in butter and salt and pepper and it tastes so good and juicy. Corn's great. I wish I could eat it more. When I got braces, I was like devastated because I couldn't eat corn on the cob. Corn is a food and a material and a fuel. Corn supremacy. All hail the supreme corn. Gets on my knees and bows. Oh, goodness. eyes are actually wider than this. They're a little bit too round. Too long. Better. I'm trying very desperately to finish this animatic. Like, before the end of the school year, but or before the beginning of the school year, what am I talking about? But like, I'm probably gonna be spending most of July, you know, doing art fight because I decided I was gonna do that. Which means that this animatic is probably not gonna get done before the beginning of the school year. Because the school year starts in August. And then there's also the fact that I'm probably gonna be Delta rotted for a long time, and I'm gonna want to make Delta rune art. I believe in Mal. I don't believe in me. I still have so much left to do. Animate at the speed of sound. I mean, maybe in like a couple business days I can get to that point. Goodness, this man is very specific. What the heck did I do here? Okay, what did I do wrong here? I didn't give him enough forehead. Like, what? Why? Like, kind of more like... Now we've got that, which might be a little better, maybe. It's like too thick, isn't it? Why is it too thick? Thank you for the save. Weird. What am I doing wrong here? It's TV time! Like what? Why? Why do you suck? I figured something out. Yeah, there we go. That looks right now. Okay, much better. Okay. I figured out what I was doing wrong. Now, I'm no expert, but that looks a little bit big in comparison to the first frame. Just a little. draw the rest of your body. Um, okay. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah. Ah. Getting places. Slowly but surely. Oh, this must be a song from Octopath Traveler, just because it feels like it's got that vibe. Yeah. Okay. So sleepy. I wish I could wake myself up, but I don't know how. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Goodness. Goodness. That's... Okay. That's pretty good. Oh, goodness. Like, keep going through. We're just gonna. Alright. No. Like. What is this? Oops. Calm down. Feels like it's too much for some reason. There's something cut off about it. What is wrong with it? I don't know. Too much.
Gravity, they don't defy, they'll never soar, won't even try.
Good enough. Maybe if I do then like my sound or where's my music? Excusez-moi. Oh, this is ambience again. Remove. Oop. That's pretty good. It would help if you would just freaking. That's pretty good, I think. Thank you for the hydrate. I did not see that. Okay, I got so into the weeds with the movement that I kind of forgot that I didn't draw as close. So I should probably clothe this man. Okay, let's do. Okay, and then I have to do Lizzie, which should be easier than Scar, because I'm just better at drawing her. Of course, it's been a while since I've drawn either of them. But this is gonna be like the last time they show up in one of these. Pretty much at all, I'm pretty sure. Because everything else is just, you know, life stuff. Still? I was just talking about how he's basically a cat. Well, that's a little bit, not right. That's good. Okay, 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 okay. Okay. Oh my god, will you please? Oh my god. Forgot to do his thing. Oops, I forgot his bow. What? Why is this? What is this? Don't do that. Huh? Oopsies. Why can't I, why is my layers locked? Can I unlock, please? What the hell did I just do? How did I end up doing this? Couldn't have been that long ago. There we go. Okay, I don't know how I did that, but it's fine now. Now if I do, I'm kind of worried. There's like so few layers here. What? Every one layer has to be broken. Walker. That's so quiet. The music is very quiet. Or is it just because I have it turned down? It's because I have it turned down. It's probably fine on your end, hopefully. Okay, so... Two... Simple enough. Now I just have to draw the LD Shadow Lady, who is a little bit smaller than Scar. So, I mean, I don't know. How much smaller did I make her? Just like an inch or two. I'm so tired. Kind of a bit shorter than him. Okay, I need to get myself water. I need to do that immediately. Just give me a second. I will be right back. Sit tight, everyone. I'm trying so hard to survive. I want to get this much done. I want to animate both of these two, but I don't know if I will. I mean, I've already started, so now I have to finish. Cause you know that thing I was talking about earlier, where like if I start a show I don't like, I still have to finish it because then I can get like a whole opinion. Then my opinion about it, about me not liking it, can be valid because I gave it a chance. that also has to do with like, I can't just leave things unfinished once I start things, like, I can't just like leave things half done, you know? It's part of the condition called being me. Okay. Um, there. I'm just stupid. Okay. Okay, so we got 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. Sketch anyway. I am gonna go potty and then I'm gonna continue this. Find desk space. Great, okay. Potty time and then I continue. Hey, I'm back. Let's do this. I'm gonna draw Lizzie at least, and then I may or may not do her pigtails. I think I'm probably just gonna... because her pigtails are kind of hard to animate. Well, they're not hard to animate, they're just kind of annoying. Okay. But... yeah, let's just, like, clean this up. Because that's all it really needs, is some good old-fashioned cleaning up. Every day that passes, also every stream that passes, I feel closer to Deltarune. Like, I cannot tell you, I cannot state enough, like, the way that I'm like I gotta get through today because in 1 week, Deltarune is waiting for me. And that's how I get through each and every day of my life. It's like I'm always like, I just gotta wait for that sweet, sweet reward of whatever it is I'm hyperfixating on at the moment. Hi Sky, how are you doing? How art thou? I heard Deltarune. I'm just talking about how I use the promise of Deltarune tomorrow as motivation to get through each day and do all of my work and stuff. It's like, you know, when you like you got work to get done, and it's like, and then in 1 week, Deltarune mood. It's genuinely, this is how I've gotten through my entire life. Just waiting for the next reward for making it this far, you know? Like, one of the things that, like, I genuinely, like, that genuinely, like, motivates me to, like, get through each day is because, like, I need to see how Miraculous Ladybug ends. I don't even watch that show anymore, but I need to know, like, when it ends. And I thought it was gonna end in season 6, and then they, like, extended it by, like, 10 more seasons, and it's like, man, this show is never gonna end. I'm constantly going to be in this cycle of just waiting for it to end, just so I can see how it ends. There's many things in my life that I just, like, passively look forward to. If I just get through the next 10 years, then I can see how Miraculous ends. It'll be disappointing, for sure. That's part of the fun. Thank you for the save, by the way. I did save. But at least you'll know exactly. Back in the day, it was Minecraft Diaries that I looked forward to each week. That was my reason for continuing to get my work done, is when I finally get to have the answers to my theories, you know? That was one of the fandoms ever, you know? What a crazy time to be alive. And also be 12 years old. I think the Minecraft Diaries fandom is like the first time I got like properly rage baited. There was like, it was like, so if anyone has seen Minecraft Diaries, there's like, at the end of the season, there was like this whole dramatic moment where like Aaron sacrificed his life to kill Zane or something. He basically like exploded some weird something and they both died. And it was really sad because everyone was like, oh my god, Aaron, no, he's a fan favorite and also like Aphmau's baby daddy or something. That was kind of weird because it was like they weren't confirmed to be a couple until after he died, I think. But I digress. Anyway, the person that rage baited me took that scene where Aaron dies and then like edited like cheering over top of it. And they were like, not sorry. And I was so distraught because I was absolutely heartbroken at the fact that he died. So anyway, that was Baby's first rage bait. We all were. That's some bull. I know. I was mad. It was the first time I considered leaving a hate comment on a video. I didn't, but I thought about it. And it was funny because it actually took me a while to warm up to the idea of Aaron as Aphmau's love interest. I was a Lawrence and Aphmau diehard shipper, like, for a while. You and I both. If someone is like not an Airmouse shipper, that's how you know they're an OG fan. They were there for the Loremau versus Garmau debate. I was right there since day one, man, when she had no VAs. Same! Those were the great times. I remember when they had the first voice acted sequence when, like, I think it was Zane killed Jeffrey Goldenheart or something. And my jaw was on the floor. I was like, oh my god! What? There's like cutscenes with voice acting? This is so crazy! Because, like, when I was like that young, I was kind of like half convinced that this was just regular like Minecraft Let's Play stuff. Like, I was like, oh my god, it's crazy. Like, Baby Mal didn't believe in Santa Claus, but they believed that, Lawrence and Gareth were, like, real Minecraft characters. And that none of this was pretend, and this was all actively happening in her Minecraft world. Without any coding or staging at all. You and I both. It was a roleplay survival thing. I don't know why I was like that, because like, I didn't believe in Santa Claus, but I believed in Minecraft roleplay. Because we were young and hopeful. Yeah. I didn't believe in Santa Claus, but I believed in Hit the Target from Stampy Longnose. Great times. What up? Well, I'm getting there. There's the other one. Wow. Hal has been reduced to the other one. Ooh, I'm friend? What do you mean you're friend? Oh, as in you... yeah. I forgot about our chat icons, I'm not gonna lie. My name comes first, I'm the other one. That's what you get for not showing up on stream. How could you forget when you were doing Celeste next? Yeah. I need to... There's so much that I need to do. I'm on vacation. Well, maybe you should have considered that before you went on vacation. How does animation look so far? Well, it looks like that, but like, you know, I need to do Lizzie on the off frames, but I need to like just I'm cleaning up the Lizzie frames first, you know? And I'm gonna animate her pigtails last, because that's what I always do. Sounds like a skill issue. Makes sense, makes sense. I'm getting there. I'm gonna finish Lizzie today, I think, and then I'll be done. Looking good so far? Thank you. We're also just talking about how we were very immersed in Minecraft Diaries. I don't remember how we got there, but that's where we are right now. Finishing Lizzie would finish the first section, right? I'm already finished with the first section. What are you talking about? Hello, the mighty Elo-san. How are you doing? Promise of Tomorrow, Rage Bait, MCD. Right, of course. Hello, hello. Congrats on being not first. I'd be animating today. Okay, so there's that. I need to do the stripes on her thing. Very important. Just got back from work, had to photograph a lot of old guns. Now I am relaxing. Old guns. That's such an odd task for a job. Okay. I don't know what it is about my sketchy Lizzies, but they always look so cute. Goodness. I am making it through. I work in a museum, well technically an artifact storage facility. Wow, that's cool. It has perks, though sometimes feels more like I'm working in a warehouse. Interesting. I guess it technically is a warehouse. I mean, like, warehouse, museum, same thing, different font. Goodness. That's such a funny way of drawing. Sometimes think about it and I'm like, man, why do I do things the way I do them? Often described as the attic or basement of museums. Yeah, that sounds about right. Most museums actually only have 15 to 25% of their collection on display at one time. The rest of it is in storage or being treated. Yeah. Museums are weird. But enough about me. What are you drawing? I'm doing an animation based on the Life series, which is a Minecraft SMP that I really love and I've loved for many years now. And I'm making an animatic about a specific character, player, who has a bit of a curse and was the first to be eliminated from the season 4 seasons in a row. And I'm using the song Flightless Bird from the Bubble Guppies because the curse is referred to as the Canary Curse for fandom related reasons. And so now everyone draws him as like a canary. And yeah, it's cool. Oh wow. Yeah, there's a bit of a story behind this. Oh my gosh, I think I drew her eyes like way too big. Yeah, I definitely drew her eyes too big. But she looks so cute. I almost want to keep them that way, but I probably should shrink them a tiny bit. Hello, Moby Mal. Hi, Freddy. Fixing stuff. Wah. Oh, I didn't draw her eyebrows. I was like, there's something missing. It's because she doesn't have any eyebrows! Still feels like something's missing. I think I had 2 eyes. That's probably better. That looks more proportional. Missing eyelash? Or no, I guess not. Freddy autocorrecting to pretty. Render her buns. Hey, I just got home. How about you? Y'all staying safe from the weather? What is up with the weather? I got like a flood warning yesterday. Or like last night. I don't know what that was about, but I'm at a comfortable 64 degrees-ish right now. We have a flood warning for the next few days in my area, but that happens every time this time of year. Yeah. Some are far away on vacation and haven't really noticed much weather issue where I am. Well, that's good. That would be a really bummer way for your vacation to have to end. So, Narnia, got it. Rainy season. Did see a rainbow this morning. That's pretty magical. I was living in a world of sunshine and rainbows. Yeah, for real. Apparently everyone else is dealing with extreme weather. Better be safe. Or be safe, I better not see you getting pepper sprayed on nights. Wait, huh? Is this a Shrek reference? Thank you for the hydrate, Sky. Shrek 2 to be exact. I was right! Oh my gosh, I don't think I've ever been right when someone is referencing something. I am safe. The bears are more afraid of me than I am of them. Thank you for the save. I feel like Hal is channeling Ursula with that one. Hello, hello. Sky is having troubles today. I think you spelled like every single person's name wrong. I like Shrek 2 over 1 TBH. So did I. So did most people, I think. Shrek 2 had the fairy godmother, and she was iconic. I am going to draw clowns. Goodness. Speaking of Shrek, everyone is hating on the new movie, but it looks good in my opinion. What are everyone's thoughts? That's a good point. See, like, I saw someone complaining about how they made, like, Fiona too attractive or something, and, like, I don't see it. I don't see what people are talking about. Need just a leaf. Clowns it is. Can't wait for Toy Story 5. I've also seen people complaining about, like, Toy Story 5. Like, specifically, there's, like, a train of people that are, like, hating on Bonnie, and then a bunch of people that are like, she's 5! Actually, Mal, yes? Should I stream some art? I mean, if you want to. I don't see why I would say no to that. That sounds like a good time. Gotta do a whole roundabout process to do it because iPad to Windows is a bit. I mean, I use a what is my screen mirroring thing called? Air server. And I haven't had much issues with with iPad. I don't know what you use, but that's what I use, and it's been pretty nice. Air server? Yes. I think they fixed things from the very first trailer because the very first trailer did have issues. Now it looks like a good balance of new and old. It looks like a... Ugh. But everyone wants the old animation. I don't think that they do. If they watch the old animation, they would see how old it looks. Do you pay for it? No. At least I don't think so. I've been using it for a while, so I might have just forgotten. But I don't think I do. I think Toy Story 5 will be good. While I hate them milking the series, I can't deny how every movie is pretty good. Yeah. If you were to ask me also on like a personal level how I feel about Bonnie, I would say, man, I hate people that treat their toys like that. So like I get the hate train on Bonnie, even though I think it's stupid ultimately. But like when I was a kid, I was afraid of the children who abused their toys. In this world, there are the Andes and the Bonnies, and you know. We were very close with our toys growing up. Didn't want to hurt their feelings. Exactly, man. It's not like Bonnie is Sid. Yeah, but like, you know, she was drawing all over them at a certain point, like, it is sad. She doesn't abuse them. She just neglects them. Yeah, but then like, people were pointing out how like the Dolly or whatever the toy's name was had like glasses drawn on her. Which like, you know. I always feared the children that would draw on their toys. That made me... I wouldn't say this is milking, this is a good conflict I was waiting for. Interesting. I still think about the fact that when the trailer was released for Toy Story 5, Toby Radiation Fox quote retweeted it and said, like, oh, I can't wait to show you what we've been working on. And I still don't know what he meant by that. They always bet on Woody theory, and yeah, I mean, I get it. 5 movies is a lot, and the series is pretty much over. Was pretty much over the 3rd movie, but I enjoyed 4 way more than I thought, and 5 is looking good too. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Four's nice and short, and if I remember correctly, I cried. I can't remember why, but I did, which is a good thing. I don't remember crying in Toy Story 4, but I don't really remember what happens other than like something about Forky. It'll most likely be over once either the dynamic duo might go. Huh? Porky and Woody going on his own path. Yeah, with Bo Peep. Yeah. Tim and Tom are getting old. Who's Tim and Tom? Are they people that made Toy Story? Tim Allen and Tom Hanks? I still don't know who those are. The voices of Buzz and Woody. Oh, right. I didn't even think about that. I kind of forgot that there were voice actors in the movie. I thought they were just filming the toys. I feel like Jesse's VA sounds really old in the trailer. I can't imagine a 6th movie with the same voice actors, and I doubt there will be as much interest if they got new VAs. Yeah, you're probably right. I'm gonna watch it once it's out on streaming. I love Toy Story, but not enough to be around kids in a theater. Yeah, no, that's fair. That comes out soon, right? Like, very soon? Tomorrow. Oh. Oh, okay. Toy Story is tomorrow. You can have replacements for Buzz. Forgot who did Star Command. I think it was Patrick Warburton, who also did the solo Buzz film. Didn't the solo Buzz film, like, totally bomb? Oh god, I remember Buzz Lightyear of Star Command. I loved it. Captain Johnny Storm was Buzz? Who? Huh? People hated Lightyear. No, Lucas Lee was Buzz. Man, these are all just names to me. I don't know anyone. I thought it was mid. Yeah, I think a lot of people did. Pose is kind of stiff, but I don't really know what to do about it. There's that frame pretty much done. Thought you watched Scott Pilgrim? Yes. I don't remember actors' names. Why would I remember actors' names? I only know them by their characters. If you tell me, oh, it was the guy that played Scott Pilgrim. Lucas Lee is voiced by Chris Evans? Who is Lucas Lee again? That was one of the evil exes, right? Yes, okay. The actor. Right. My god, Mal, your memory is terrible with movies. He's also Captain America? What do you mean he's Captain America? Also Johnny Storm. Who's Johnny Storm? Fantastic Four? No, I've never seen the Fantastic Four, I'm sorry. The Human Torch of the Fantastic Four. Yeah, I don't know who that is. You say they've never seen the Fantastic Four, but I'm pretty sure you haven't either. Or Deadpool, or Wolverine. Neither have you! You're not missing much, to be honest. Wow, okay. Yes, I have? What do you mean you have? When? When the heck did you watch that? How else would I know this information if I didn't watch the movies? There are plenty of ways you wouldn't know this information. It's pop culture, right? There's... Anyone could have told you this and you could have just memorized it, okay? I watched Deadpool vs. Wolverine when it came out in theaters with Dad. I did not know that. I haven't watched Fantastic Four, but I know who Johnny Storm is because of Deadpool vs. Wolverine. Okay. Why would you... wait. Are the Fantastic Four in that movie? The Human Torches. What? Why? Thank you for the hydrate. You got the wrong Chris Evans. Which Chris Evans was he trying to get? I'm confused. There's a joke where Captain America is actually the Human Torch, Johnny Storm, because he plays both. I see. I can literally see the sparks flying out of Mal's ears. Listen! It's not my fault I don't know superheroes. Mal, blah. We're confusing them so much. You just had to be there. I'm sorry. Mal, you would know this if you watched the movie with me, but you didn't want to, and I still don't want to. Bet you don't even wear pink on Wednesdays. I do know that reference. I do know Mean Girls. And I wear pink every day, so I definitely wear pink on Wednesdays. Yes, mauve counts. Mauve absolutely counts. Mauve is just like, you know, a shade of pink. I don't think it's the same. I think you're wrong. Mauve is just a dusty pink. Meant in Mean Girls set, I don't think they'd count it. I mean, they do wear a very specific shade of pink, don't they? It's like a sort of pastel, bright pink. Mal, you can't sit with us. I've got a confession to make. Have you never seen Mean Girls? Oh my gosh. I can't believe this. I've only seen clips. It's so good. It is. It's a really good movie. I've never seen Mean Girls either? What? That's how I know about October 3rd, especially with Edward Alphonse. What is October 3rd? All of you? Have any of you seen the musical? I think the musical is not as good as the movie. For Mean Girls, no. Yeah, I was 7 when it came out and it didn't appeal to me. But like, I was probably not even born when it came out. So like, when did Mean Girls come out? Hold on. I was busy watching Shrek 2 and Scooby-Doo 2. I mean, yeah. Yeah, I was not even born yet. That's fair, but I was 1. Scooby-Doo movies were peak during childhood. I don't remember anything about any Scooby-Doo movie. I'm so sorry. I only watched it in high school or early college, and it was because of the musical. My hot take, Scooby-Doo is better than Scooby-Doo 2, Monsters Unleashed. That is a hot take, I think. I was the biggest fan of Monster School Scooby-Doo movie. Man, I didn't watch Scooby-Doo that much when I was younger. Scooby-Doo in the Ghoul School? Yes, I see. I rewatched all the Scooby-Doo movies recently and I still don't remember them very well. When did you do that? And why? Scooby-Zoo in Zombie Island is goated. I didn't realize everyone had such strong feelings about the Scooby-Doo movies. Halloween last year because we were having a watch party. Oh. Shaggy and Scooby became teachers for monster girls at a monster girl school for some sort of competition. Monster High crossover? I still need to watch Scooby-Doo and the Witch's Curse, and I know that's the one with Tim Curry and the Hex Girls. That's a good one, if it's the one I think it is. Any of the Hex Girls movies / episodes are great. Man, I have no idea what you guys are talking about. I only, like, barely remember the live-action Scooby-Doo movie. Yeah, I forgot they brought them back in some episodes of the show. Now we gotta get you to watch some of these. Apparently! Honest, the live action movies aren't great, but they're a guilty pleasure of mine. That's so interesting. I mean, I know, like, the live action movie gets memed a lot. And a lot of people like them, if I remember correctly. That show had no right being so good. It was meant for young adults and teens, definitely not kids. Probably right. I saw the first one in theaters when I was 5, definitely not a movie to show 5-year-olds. Draw. Especially since it was originally planned to be rated PG-13, but they had to tone it down. A Scooby-Doo series with darker themes, actual in-depth lore and mystery, and I remember loving it so much. Very strange. I know, like, I've, like, only really seen clips of Scooby-Doo. I don't think I ever watched a whole episode. Or anything. Scooby-Doo Mystery Incorporated? You're missing out, Mal. I know I am! I don't even know where you would watch them these days. I believe so. The same series where the Hex Girls made Daphne one of their singers for a mystery they were solving. Tubi? I mean, yeah, I guess fair enough. And Fred realized he fumbled. I thought, like, okay, I thought people thought that Daphne and Velma were like a couple. Man, I need to get around to watching it. I watched a lot of What's New Scooby-Doo, though. What's New Scooby-Doo? He's coming after you. He's gonna solve that mystery. I only know the intro song. That was my generation Scooby-Doo. Ugh, none of that Velma garbage. Nobody liked Velma. That was a dumb show. The Velma solo series, I mean, not Velma herself. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. I don't think a single person watched that show. Okay. So now we go, like... Not unironically, at least, yeah. Now they're making a live-action series for Netflix, which is probably gonna suck too. For Velma? But I heard the series would have been fine if it wasn't a part of the Scooby-Doo franchise, but I don't know, I haven't watched it. Making Scooby a Labrador, for God's sake. I heard that it actually was a Great Dane, it was just, it didn't have cropped ears. Like... I sent you a screenshot of peak Scooby-Doo design. Hold on. Let me open Discord, because I never do that. My deepest apologies to anyone who ever tries to contact me, because I, like, never open Discord. Let's see. I mean, that's just Scooby. That's what I see. That's what I think of when I think of Scooby-Doo. Ads. I'm sorry, Sky. Okay. Back what was said. Just that this is like, this is typical Scooby-Doo. Like, this is what I think of when I think of Scooby-Doo. Hold on, let's see if I can put it on screen. Chrome? Woo! Oh my god. You can see my copious amounts of tabs. Let's just, Yeah, this is typical Scooby-Doo. That's incorporated. This is just Scooby-Doo. This is what I think of. This is real Scooby-Doo. That's why it's peak. Fair enough. Can't improve on perfection. That is true. Not spoiling. They actually got into the feelings behind each character about things, the history of where they are, etc. And man, peak. So you're saying I should watch Mystery Incorporated? There's a Supernatural crossover, if I remember correctly. Like Supernatural the TV show? Yes? Like the one with Destiel? Well, you know I don't ever watch TV. I'd rewatch that. That is true. Good point. And yes, actual Supernatural with Sam and Dean. That's crazy. Fucking... I remember the clip of Daphne realizing hell exists. That is so weird. I think that's pretty good. I need to obviously color them in and stuff, and also I don't need this layer anymore. Are you going to do the whole song? Well, I'm gonna do most of it except for the bridge. Cause I can't figure out how to make the lyrics for the bridge work with what I'm doing. God. I hate it when it does that. Once again, they love skipping frames, even when I'm not. They skip frames again. I swear. Got ready to stream? I will be quiet. Alright. I think I'm gonna end soon, to be honest. It's been 4 hours. Do I do her pigtails? Do I do them? That is the question. It would be like a bit of extra work, I think. Yes? You want me to do her pigtails? Oh gosh. Okay. Do it, you won't. You guys. Okay, fine. Let's see. Do it? Okay, fine! I'll do her pigtails! Oh shoot. Uh, the Minecraft X Meat Boy remix? I don't know. This is a Friday Night Funkin' song. one before? Oh, I have no idea. Huge delay, sorry, spotty internet. That's okay. Okay. Let's just... see how she looks. Okay, that's a bit much on this. Let's like tone that down a lot. Okay. Let's see what I'm doing. Okay, if I do... I see the problem. No, I still don't like it. What is wrong with this one frame? Cause it goes to and then could be. Because but it's still not good enough. I don't like it. Don't know what to do here. You know what? I know what the problem is. It has nothing to do with this frame. Frame is fine, looking like this. And it has everything to do with tell what looks good anymore.
Gravity, they don't defy, they'll never soar, won't even try.
I think that's good. I think I need to make Scar smaller in general, though. Oh god, that did it for all of them. Okay. That's pretty good, I think. Okay. You know what? I think we're good. So, I think I want to raid Sky because Sky's streaming right now. So, you know what? I think you're great. Thank you. I think you're great. Sky's probably drawing clowns right now. So I think we should raid Sky. Thank you everyone for being here while I suffer with my poor little tummy ache. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your day, and what else do I say in my outro? I don't remember. Drink lots of water, take care of yourselves. Tomorrow I'll be doing... You did the hair? I did do the hair. Tomorrow... Wait, I didn't see. That's too bad, I think, because I think by the time I look at it, your delay will be... It just won't work. So, anyway, tomorrow I'm doing more chat icons. Yay! I'm adding the Celeste characters. Yay! So, in the meantime, take care of yourselves. Have a fantastic rest of your day. I already said that. Bye-bye!